Good evening and welcome everybody, this is Obi-Wan Piz for and Simplex Pachinko. We are going to be playing some Satisfactory tonight. And, yeah, our Spotify thing was not cooperating. Probably my fault, honestly. Didn't give it enough time to think about what it wanted to do before I tried to start playing music. So, we are working on... tier 4 and 5, I believe. Trying to get all of our technologies worked on here. I don't want it to back out. Yeah. Alright. Blueprints. Expended power infrastructure is probably a good one to work on. Yeah, good. Alright, in the meantime, we gotta go hunt down where we dropped cables. I do believe that most of them are, unfortunately, being used. Asterisk. Yeah, there we go. And are just being... yeah. I think they're just being pulled up into the upper level and used immediately. Which means we are going to need to... good job. Which means we're going to need to pull a second production line. And or find a new place to put a copper miner. And that's without boosting it. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can pump this up a bit. Ugh. Let's remind ourselves how much this actually takes. I don't think we're that close. Asterisk. Ooh, 13.4. There we go. Power pole. Production consumption are equal with max capacity at 700 megawatts. Max consumption at 803, but at the moment we haven't gone anywhere near that. We're still at half. So, yeah, let's go for it. I already did that one. need steel beams to upgrade stuff. Okay. Okay. Right, so steel beams are not getting to here. Do we have any... excuse me? Why are we pausing? It's a terrible idea. Why do we pause? Do we need something else more? No. Okay, so the pipes were going that way. We might have needed the pipes more. More steel beams here. So these make the versatile framework, which we're still really short on. These, on the other hand, go down here. Here. And make steel beams. Industrial beams. Okay. So we need 500 steel beams. We have set aside 400. We have none on us. I mean... Come on now. Let's build a 3. Get to go faster. The ones we really want to move faster are these. already 3. It's slightly better. Okay. And actually, because we're so far ahead on production on this side, we can just take these 500 and dump them in here. And then it will slowly tick down. Really, the question at this point is, how many dedicated lines do I have? And that's all upgraded to level 2. Good times. And upgrade to level 2 as well. Oops. Alright. Gets us something anyway. Then after the megafauna, again, really we need we just need more steel beams, which we can make another production line. Iron ore and coal. And hostile organism detection. Right, so we need these. So we need a lot more quartz. Hello. Hello. I would like to pet you. I believe you're on the other side of the mom. Alright, alien tech. We need to get more SAM. Significantly more. Just going to need, which means we need to go get more pipes. These we do not know how to get, so computers we're going to have to wait on, but pipes and wire. And we need Mercer spheres, which we've got some. But for upload upgrade and for depot expansion, we need the SAM fluctuators. Okay, we've got plenty of this stuff, but again, we don't have the computers or circuit boards. It's going to require finding oil first. Caterium. Okay. We're going to need these high-speed connectors. We're going to need oil. Gotta get the plastic first.
Shame! Shame!
Hey, Famish.
Shame!
Yes, thank you for alerting me to the fact that you're there. Alright, this is also time crystal we don't have any information on. So, we need to get that figured out. Over here. More quartz oscillators, we don't have those yet. Quartz oscillators, right. Need a lot of quartz. Surprising. But, like, we've got a lot of the other stuff. Yep. Got a lot of things that we need to get. So... Oil. Oops. Sorry. Ooh. 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 Oh no. That's in the not so nice area. It's a long way away. I mean, it's only a kilometer, but... Finishing up Chapter 1 of Essentials in Psychology. Nice, nice. Switch over to programming. Sounds lovely. Get rid of that one, stack it up with the other. We don't really have room for all that, but... Nuke obelisk. Pulse obelisk. Shockwave instead of regular explosion. Alright. This... Uh-oh. No, this is Sam. Goes out here, it already goes over here. Okay, that's better. This is reanimated. Right. So then, we need to take reanimated and make it fluctuator. So that's going to mean we need to take some of this stuff. Switch recipe. Instead of rolled copper, we're going to need wire. Yep. Good times. By the 20th. Yeah, no worries. We build a little, like, miniature thing. Depot uploader. Ugh. Logistic organization. Do we have the... We have a smart splitter. Filter can be set to allow a specific part to pass through. Yes, we actually do want that because I have, like the genius that I am, decided to put two different things into this same two different things into here. So we've got wire and we've got copper, rolled copper. So we need to split these into two different groups. So the rolled copper can go back out this way. That's alright. Do this the weird way. Is it that way? Okay, center output. We want specifically the copper sheet. There we go. Left output, we want the copper wire, just wire. Alright, those are the two things that are in here. This is too tight to do anything with. Yes. Okay, this is going to be number 3. Go from here to there. And here we go from here. Take that. We want it to go over here. You know what? Let's take this out. We're just going to take this and move it this way. That's here. R2. This is going to come out of here. And we are going to build a production line that makes SAM fabricators. Ooh, how do we do this? Do we have a thing that can take that many inputs? Huh. Refinery is for fluids, so specifically and or solid parts. How do we make SAM fabricators? Do I have them in my pocket? Yes. Made in. Crafting bench only. Okay, cool. So we got switch. This is going to be a wire. This is going to be copper. Sheet. kind of fun. Okay. Gotta explore geometry or trigonometry. Yep, nice, nice. All of your college algebra at once. It will help. I mean, overall, it's going to be slightly tedious maybe, but... It's... 75 per minute, that'll be alright. Still filling faster than it can actually do anything with it. That's fine. And this is getting jammed. So once again, we return this back over to here. And we're just going to cycle a bunch of stuff through. So we're going to keep taking ingots, and then this is going to keep putting in sheet. Oh, no, it isn't. Because we're making... okay, eventually. It'll get there. Not that. That. Alright, we have gone through an entire stack, so we'll just put another one on there, make it go faster for a bit. Okay. That appears to be even. We can just upgrade these to 2. That's fine. That part is already upgraded to 2. These are at 3s, so that's going to be a downgrade if we do anything with it. That's going to be a downgrade. These are all 3s. So also 3s. No, that's 2s, right, okay. doesn't need to be here, so we can actually pick this up entirely. Go from here to there directly. This is all copper sheet. Merger? Yeah. Let's take 1,000 out of here. 500 in now. Cables are still a problem, so we're not making them fast enough. So I'm gonna have to manually, again, start a different production line, or I mean, this is stuck. What is this? It's going here. Reinforced iron plate. Right, where was that headed? They're all gone. They were spitting them out into here, which goes into there, which then, in turn, goes over here, which goes up. Splits either into here, which has plenty, or it's a merger? Yeah, it's a merger. Comes in from either of these places. Here is there to make reinforced iron plate on that side. Okay. Cool. I think I shut down the reinforced iron plate because we were going too fast and we needed it for something else. But at this point, right? making the modular frames is not really a priority at this exact moment in time. Steel pipes. Alright, we're doing okay over there. Yeah, kind of backed up top. Again, we're not really getting enough. Going fast enough. Here, that's a conveyor 3. It's now a conveyor 2. Not that that helps much. It's being split from the total storage that we get. Not really getting enough coal in this, and admittedly, it is only one foundry. Where is another hole? We get a couple that have check marks on them, which means they are exploited. And then the other ones are that way, 800 meters. That may be really high up there. Or that may end up being through the hostile caves. We'll check those out. See if we don't have any of the coal reserves, at least somewhat close by. Ah, hello. Ouch. Hmm. 400. Ooh. I think we could just sit here for a minute. I think they'll just explode. Now we don't have to worry about them. So how's everybody's weekend going? Got back from a D&D game. No. Alright, not so much. Come on, there we go. Okay, so yes, they do in fact pop. You just have to wait sufficiently long time. Oh. Jumpers. Stinger. Yeah. Hate those guys. Okay. Where is the coal? 179, 253, 170. Okay, so reasonably close to where we are. Might be up there. There's one. Alright, pure coal, so there's another one there. This actually works really nicely. Kinda wish we had a solar array. But getting it out here is kind of a pain, especially with the yep. All this stuff that's a canyon in the way. So if we go to production and put in miner 2. Nope. Same here. Miner 2. That direction? Yeah, it's pretty close. Let's put it in that direction. Put in a conveyor belt Mark 2. I hate doing it, but you know what? Mark 3. Too long for not having one of these. Put this up on. Okay, put in a merger. Goodness knows we don't want to have too much to deal with here. Put this on top of the hill. We go with 3. Nope. 3. Alright, then we bump it down to a 2. And I know that this is not going to be a good idea, but whatever, it's fine. Actually, right? Shouldn't do that yet. Should put these into their own separate storage containers first. So get rid of this, pull that back, go with the Mark III from here to here. Build another storage container here. It's fine. Okay, and then build a merger in between. Either. Logistics, organization, no, logistics. We want the merger to end up going that way. I went completely the wrong way, all the way around. Great. Something like that. Make a Mark II go from here to there, and from here to there. And now we're going to go all the way through this cave. And then we're going to run out of reinforced, so we do need to go back and get more. Steep enough. first. Go with 300. Resort back down to the ground to the workbench first. Oh, other way. Okay. Change meat into generic. This is fine. Right, and then let this do the hard work? Question mark. Cool. Down to 1 biofuel. No. Okay, so go here. Should have a ton, yep. Okay, let those carry all that stuff. And then we've got more ingots that we can give out to things. Alright, ads are going to start in formats. So, let's... get into a good position here. And then we will be taking a little short break. Hope everybody will go and stretch and get something to eat, drink, cycle that water, whatever you need to do. Ooh, we got 2 access. 3. That's the problem. Still doesn't produce enough, quickly enough. Yep. Alright, we need a new dedicated production line. I hate it. We're gonna split this one because it's still... Actually, that was what I was doing back there. Okay. We can split this. So, we'll go with a juke mode. Break. Oh, that goes such a long way. Alright. So we make a splitter. Regular, we don't need a smart one. Comes from this direction. And this is already level 2. So So we go make a conveyor level 2 from here to the splitter itself. One that goes straight, we just bring it right back, send it back exactly the way that it was going in the first place. That'll all catch up in a minute. Okay, and then we make another fabricator, whatever this is, constructor. From here to there. And we have this build. These are ingots, we need more wire. And then the wire can build directly into another constructor. Yeah. Okay, I'm in the way. It's all good. It's a little close. There. Okay, build that here. Oop, nope, not that. Please do not destroy. Then that can make cable. Okay. Where does that put us? Merge? Can we put a merger in here? Yep. Seems fine. Do a 3 from here around this way to here. That's gonna break stuff, so we go up one. I'd have to be closer. Looks like it's probably fine. Nah, it's fine. It's encroaching ever so slightly on like the overall shape of it, but let's see, 2. It's only got 3 things attached. It's got 2 things attached. This has 4 out of 7. 5 and 6. Stop. I really want you to stop that. Okay, so that is still collecting. It's pretty good. Alright. Okay. If we overclock 1. Going to be too fast. Ever so slightly. Still pretty good though. still actually not collecting. Oh, right. It would collect here if it is. Okay, here we go. We are holding steady. Throughput is ever so slightly increasing. So, we'll take those just in case we need actually more to build them up. Ah, okay. So we are in fact collecting enough. We made it to 126. Okay. It dropped to 102, so we gotta get to 122. Okay. So this is going to ever so slightly. Yeah, we're gonna back off that. Because this will now ever so slightly. Do we need automatic wiring? Huh. We may not need automatic wiring. That's not what I want. So flip this off for now. Just for a minute. Few, whatever. Let's see. So we're gonna let everything accumulate up top. As I said, I'm not sure that we actually need this stuff right now. Automated wiring. We might need it from the other stuff. So, that's not what I want. What do I want? There we go. Parts. Those things. So, versatile framework. Got that. Okay. Oil refines to rubber. What's this? Heavy oil residue. Good times. It's water. Thank you. Oh, man. Polymer resin. Right. Interesting. Huh. Less efficient coal replacement. Okay. What is that? Oh, we don't have it yet. Right. Okay. It's because it's one of the next few things that we're going to get. Whoop. Versus. We already have Caterium ore. I'm very confused. Expanded power. Was it sixes? Yeah, modular engine adaptive control unit. Mm-hmm. Okay. We can. Not particularly helpful, but still. This production line is going to make steel. Right? Yeah. Steel ingots. This is fine. Under there. Go over here. This is to throw stuff in to get rid of it. I don't really want to throw anything away at the moment, but it's going to free up my inventory. Bauxite is not going to be used for a while. We might as well get something else out of it. Don't need any rotors at the moment. That'll be fine. DNA points till next coupon. We do have 70 fix-it coupons. Conveyor wall, or conveyor, wall mount, ceiling mount, conveyor hole, lift floor hole, conveyor throughput, okay, throughput monitor. Might be nice. Right. Paint finishes. Interesting. Foundations. Corner ramp. Inverted corner ramp. Double ramp. Oh. Double ramp. I'm making those things over there. Might actually be useful. I don't really need stairs, but inverted would be maybe nice, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me. Sure, it's only two. Customizers, organizations. Let's go with the small. I do like the wall and ceiling mounts. Sure, why not? Put both of these on, just in case. This might go alright. Those are like wall or floor attachments. Clean pipeline. Paper tube, floor and wall. Don't really have anything we need at the moment. Might be useful. Lighting. That's fine. Walls. Don't really have any interest in walls. Traversals, right? Ladders, catwalks, industrial, personal elevator. Structural roofs. Pillars, beams. Railing. Fencing. Road barrier, metal barrier. Structural cable. Equipment. Coffee cup. Health pack. Straight up just get stuff. And again, straight up just get stuff. Ooh, that's tempting. That's very tempting. You know what? I don't think that actually... Yep, okay, it did. We're gonna totally... I mean, it's not like it's cheating, because we are in fact purchasing them, right? But yes, we are purchasing instead of like making them ourselves. We're gonna get there, don't worry. Alright. Wow.
did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Okay. So, with the mom... Right, we still need to get the high-speed connectors or circuit boards or various other stuff. That. Right, so we have plenty of quick wire that's easy enough to get. I just don't have space at the moment. What are those? Celia, we still do not. Yeah, we don't have that. Power slugs. We don't have the other stuff. Quartz. Here we go. We can definitely get 100 modular things. Definitely can get 100 motors. Material resonance screening priority merger. Yes, please.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
Oh. Ah. Quick wire. Knew I had some. Yep, there is.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. One more time. Right, so we need the SAM stuff. Fluctuator. Fabricator. Right. Other stuff. Power slugs, we need the time crystals. Quartz. Modular frames and motors. What's this one? Black powder for coal and sulfur. Assembler equipment workshop. Alright. Packaged rocket fuel. Good times. It's not gonna help. We were, however, missing something else that we can make with quartz. Circuit boards. Yep. Some cable, quick wire. Circuit boards. Don't have that yet, so I'm gonna work on that. Quartz crystal can make the silica, but that's not really what we're going for. Crystal oscillator. Right. So much cable, yet again. ditch this. Oh, 200. There was 200 cable there all along. So we'll give up that 200 and then save the others. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Obi-Wan Piz, and this is N-Simplex Pachinko. We do mathy type stuff on Mondays and Wednesdays. We do gamey type stuff on Fridays and whenever else we feel like it. So we're doing a Satisfactory Sunday. Get our, how many do I have? I have 33 on my person. Oh dear. We've been doing Satisfactory for a little while. Trying to see how we can make this work nicely. Alright. There we go with that one. Shatter uses quartz. No thank you. Black powder. Coal. Sulfur. Right. Oh, gas filter. Something else we need. Fabric, coal, and iron plate. Regular coal. Fabric. Biomass, mycelium. We got that limestone? That's limestone. Okay, we've already got too many. Yeah. Too much in the way of copper, despite this production line even being split. Yep. Alright then. No. Well, we can't just replace part of it, unfortunately. So that would make too much sense. So we're going to delete this section, put in oh, come on now. No, whatever. 3. Conveyor 2 going from here to here. And conveyor 2 going from here to here. Lots of copper ingots. Let her rip. Yeah, still plenty. this production line. Still going pretty well. Nope. Right, still not accumulating here. A 2, 3, and 4. Woo! And getting a jetpack.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface,
Oh, good.
and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Oh, good. So, jetpack on the body, probably. Special. No. Oh, right. Equipment. Jetpack. We need 5 motors, and then everything else we've got plenty of. So. Motors are up there. Nice. Let's just take 50 and then not worry about it. Okay. Takes 15 units. 1 jetpack. Oh no. Settings can be figured out from here. Preferred fuel, solid biofuel. That's not what I want. That's gonna eat through that pretty quick. All right, we've got rocket fuel over here. Whee! Sorry, doggo. Hey. There we go. Package rocket fuel. Oh boy. I'm gonna miss the parachute, but that's alright. Sort. How did we get packaged rocket fuel? Let's make sure we can actually make it, maybe? Nope. Good times. Right, we should go into here. Look at it. Yup. We might have just forgotten rocket fuel. Let's do this one. Can't put anything back in yet for another 30 seconds. That's alright. Alright, we need the modular stuff from upstairs. Yeah, those. Oop. That's gonna burn through that real easily. Gotta go grab some more wire.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly
The
greater
Explorer.
distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Only requires 10, that's pretty good. Alright, we need motors though also. Yeah.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Oh dear. Nope, not that. Well, back over here. Ah. Yep. Radio signal scanning.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
So, oh. So I used it. So now I'm gonna have to make another one? I think. Makes sense, I suppose. We need to have a hard drive. We also need to make fuel, which we've got to get from... Yeah, we need to get from the refinery. I need to make a bunch of nobelisks. Black powder and pipes. Okay, yeah, that's safe. Assembler. Black powder. Nope. Silver. Black powder. We can also make in a different assembler. So we can make a separate production line for those, yet again. We also need... Oh. Hey look, 100 black powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Okay. Let's make a lot of stuff. Need to get the refinery. Need to get more mycelia. Okay, we need the high-speed connectors. Again, only at the crafting bench because it's 3 items to make each one. For this one, we need those. Right, we need probably multiple steel. That's really what that I'm gonna keep hitting it, and it's just gonna... It's force of habit at this point, because like I've been using the parachute for so long. Okay, so the coal that's running along the top there is going straight into that. Oh, okay, from the bottom line. Is running straight into there. We are going to need a lot more cable, which is fine because we're not... Oh, don't do that. I wasn't running. It's fine. 5, just in case. Keep these running. We can make power pole Mark 1s because we're not really going far. Or else. That's really big. Okay. Power. So let's look. Power pole 1. Power tower. Okay. Spans power line across greater distances. Platform. Additional power connector at the bottom to connect it to other buildings such as power poles. Oh, that's the same one. Oh, okay. So it just has a platform running around it. Enables, disables connection between 2 power grids. Power storage. I could definitely use that. Stores excess power produced. Store power can be harnessed if grid consumption exceeds production. Right, these have the exact same requirements. That's kind of nice. Okay. We can run power pole 1s through that area. We can run the towers along the large distances that we need. So... Okay, so like here, this is a 7, so we can run it from here up to there somewhere. Hey, look, a power slug. I don't even know what those guys are. I mean, they try to kill me, but... Okay, so... if we take this, we go... to here. We can go like... power pole... one. And that's gonna be number 2, power pole 2, number 3. This can be number 4. That doesn't matter. And power storage can be 6. Oh, we needed we need modular stuff. We don't need it really, but it would be nice. 5, let's build a platform tower here. Just gonna hang out over the edge, that's fine. Okay, so from there to here. Oh. Yeah, okay. The 4 is here at the bottom. The 3 is there at the top. Alright. Okay, run that to there, and... because we're already doing it. That's not what I wanted. Already connected with another wire. Alright, fair enough. Dismantle from here to heat. No, go to the top, please. Can we not go to the top? Okay, so I guess the top can only be connected with other towers. Hook top. Can we do that? In theory. I mean... technically, running right through the rock, but that's fine. 1 to 3. 1 of 3 up there. Okay. Right. So let's hook this up here with something over there, and then pretend that this is not just, again, going through rock. It's fine. Also, we're completely eating up all of our steel. This is fine. We're totally just going to run this straight through everything and eat up all of our steel, and we didn't go too far, did we? No, of course not. Nope, wire's too long. Run. Nope, nope. Oh, I hate those guys. Alright, long distance. Yeah, take that. Alright, so we're going to go with this. We're going to say hook up the power line to the low section, and then come out here. There's too long. Here we go. Three. There. Okay. This is carrying still maximum capacity of 700 megawatts, maximum consumption of 843. That's just, this is fine. Connect this to that. Connect this to that. It's another 30 megawatts. Should be fine. 30. It's going to put us 500-ish. This is a level. Whoa. Right. number 3. Right about here. Ever so slightly. Turn. There we go. Oddly enough, that made it shorter. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Right up here. Too long. Yep. That's alright. Cancel. Go back here. Move it to here-ish. Makes it 20. Move it up. That's alright. Missing materials. Alright, so we only have 21. Oh. It's gonna be rather inconvenient. Okay. Right through the middle. Looks good. And where is sulfur? Since I'm already here. Another kilometer that way. Or a kilometer and a half that way. Alright. Okay, reinforced plates. Here. Another 300. And ads are going to start just now. So we will come back to this in 3 minutes. Make sure you go out, cycle that water, stretch your legs, do what you need to do, and we shall return. See you in 3.
your deodorant has been reduced to a tiny whisper and tries to tell you, I'm running on empty. I don't have much left to give. No need to worry. Your new deodorant is already on its way. Arriving today with Prime. Everyday essentials delivered fast. It's on Prime. Cut-off times and T's and C's apply. See product page when ordering.
Explore new ways to tune into your music with Spotify Premium. Smart Shuffle adds recommendations into your playlists to show you new sounds. Or you can make music a shared experience when you host a jam, where you and your friends can add songs and listen in together. Tap the banner to learn more.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy.
Right, welcome back. So, let's see, so 300 that we just pulled. Should be able to get our level 2. Oop, there we go. Do not jump. I don't think bunny hopping actually does anything, but, you know, still a little fun. Okay, so we've got exploited sulfur back that way at the coal encampment. This is a secondary coming in. last one until we need more rods, which I didn't think about. Okay. Now more rods. By the way, right? Anything else? Could use more concrete. Although, right, we're only using one concrete per thing, so it's not really a priority. Right. Take 200. One stack is more than enough for what we're doing. Come on. Okay. Back around. Climb up here. Really? Oh, yeah. That is also not an issue. Alright, so we come through here, we get to the 28 mark, and then get rid of the error for too long. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Foundation. They all cost the same. Okay, let them come this way. Meter. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Jump this over. Then we go under. delete this one, and that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one. And then we also make another double 4 meter go from here. Excellent. Okay, now if we want to build more ramps, right, we're going to need more concrete, more reinforced. Let's go with like 4 more. If we want to build a bunch of these, concrete, maybe more steel, regular plate. Alright, 1 stack of modular and 1 additional portable miner would be helpful. Pull that. This is framework. Needs to build more steel beams. Right. Oh, right, and how do we build, say, oil extractor? Technically we have enough. Logistics of pipeline. That's where the copper sheeting comes in. Right. Uh-huh. Rubber. Don't do that. This one doesn't even seem worth it to put a miner 2 here. So if we downgrade this back to a miner 1, we end up taking one of our portables back. This one, on the other hand, at least sort of keeps up with it. Sort of. Okay. Eight. Okay. Concrete. Actually, right. Just stackable, yeah. Oh well. Really? Oh, all right. Purchases. There we go. Blueprints. Like, that's nice, but I don't know. Truck. 48 inventory slots and built-in crafting. Picks up and delivers can be automated. Fluid packaging. Petroleum power. I think I would actually like to get the all of the resources. Like this we could do because we have all of them. Maybe not quite quick enough yet, but we can get this done. $500, 200 of these, but I'm not willing to give that up yet. 37. I need to go get 2 stacks of that. Full stack of modular. whole place is going to have to be revamped. I wasn't here. Rubber motors we got plenty of, but then the smokeless, who's it's there? Smokeless black powder we need, which again is going to end up being from the refinery, and also make that with the coal and sulfur that we're getting from the other side, at least in part. Right, we need to go and actually scan that, because I'm pretty sure there's one on top of the hill above where we're building. Boy. Hey, Walking Stick Library. How's it going? Yeah. This one is, you know, just tickles that right part of the brain, which loves dealing with logistical, three-dimensional problems. Not necessarily for everybody, but, you know. Too much sun? Ah, I'm sorry. I know the feeling. We were out last weekend for quite, actually, this entire last week. We were out quite a bit because the kids had a bunch of like end of year stuff. Do a lot more. That's fine. We'll do those. Yes, there was a lot of activities kids were doing, so we had to go to just about all of them. Which, you know what, they're fun, but still, it was kind of like, all right, well, it'd be nice if I had some time to do something. I'm also helping out with my kids' school's finances, so like, or not the school, the parents' organization. Yeah, that's a thing. Gotta go get that later. If I remember correctly, you're in Georgia? We were from Maryland. It was hot enough there. I couldn't imagine being any further south. Ugh. Nice. Okay. So where is sulfur? 600 meters. Oh, there's another thingy. Oh, I don't like that. Hello. Who are you? I don't think I know you. Don't think I want to know you. I'm pretty sure you're hostile. Technically, I suppose I don't know yet. Can you fight amongst yourselves? No. Cool. Is that just a hog? But like... mother? I really hope the sulfur's not up there. That would be a pain. Well over 90. Ugh. Sorry. Where'd the other one go? Oh. Nice. There we are. There's also something up there. Here? Oh, there it is. It's a power slug. Oh, and... ugh. Summer sloop. Oops. Oh. There we go. Okay. Still got 92 of these. That's alright. Coal. Yep. Ow. As much as I am being very terribly mean to these creatures, they are trying to kill me. I do understand. I'm in their environment. Hey, rubber. Modular frame 37. Wow. Circuit board 52. Nice. See, I could have just found one of these instead of hunting down whatever instead of trying to purchase some. Steel beam 121. Awesome. I don't think... Oh, there we go. Drop pod. Needs 150 megawatts of power. So, we can build a power line. Yup. Can build a power line. I'm not able to at this exact moment, but it's fine. Hello? Ah, yes. You. Yep. Whoa, okay. That's not nice.
There's more to Spotify than meets the ear. That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify with over
Huh.
1,000 video shows and 300 million
I didn't even know that was a thing.
with seamless switching between watching and listening. You can tune in anytime, anywhere. Got a show of your own? Upload your video to Spotify. Turn views into fans. Monetize your passion.
I really don't like that.
Here we are, a million stars floating over our heads. Beating hearts, falling apart, staying up to forget. But baby, we'll fall. We are both dancing now, and paradise is found.
They're from. Nope, okay. That guy again. Gonna chase me over here too? Yup. What a jerk.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no one around, say the word and we'll go. Baby, we'll fall.
That's unfortunate. I believe that is limestone right there, which is not particularly helpful. Yep. Another 300 meters that away. I believe there's a beach, but it may also be up. And another kilometer that way. Cool, cool, cool. And then the one we already know about. Currently exploiting, if you will. Okay. Appears to not be following me at the moment. Good. closer. I don't like that. Ow. Alright, so that is iron. And that is a diggable resource, so that's just pretty much use a hand chisel. What is over there? That appears to be remains of some kind. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, is that oil? No. Okay. Kilometer and a half. Okay. Water. Okay. It's just plain old water. That's pretty awesome. So, it's got outcroppings, so like a single geyser and multiple other outcroppings where we can also get the water. I guess that's going to be helpful if we don't feel like taking the crude oil all the way back before we synthesize it. So like we could use this water and the crude oil to synthesize it here. That being said, right, we've got plenty of water back at camp, so we don't need to bring this water out. And the nearest oil is over 1 kilometer away, so whatever. Production? Oh, okay, here we go. Water extractor, oil extractor. Yep. So, like... water extractor doesn't work on this thing, right? Resource is not deep enough, yeah. Oil extractor. What are you doing? This is not the right thing. Alright, so must be placed on a resource node, meaning not water. Just checking. Okay. So now... limestone? Yep. More limestone. Sulfur. 225. I really hope it's not on that hill. Ooh. Grr. Really don't like spitters. Closer.
Live, laugh, consume.
No further comment. All right. Works out nicely. All right. Let's see what else we got. Think that once we collect a bunch of this, like leaves and wood and stuff, I want to take this back up to the coal camp because they have more processing for that. That's where I put all of the biomass processing, and like it's a little more necessary for it. It works just as well in the lower areas, but then I don't have like biofuel running a whole bunch of stuff. That's not true. It does run a bunch of stuff. Not enough space for leaves. Next question. Do we have enough space for raw quartz? Yes. Oh. That worked terribly well. Also have pale berries all over the place. Okay, so we did not actually find the sulfur yet. So let's go do that before we run back. There. 90 meters. 82 meters. Yep, seems like it's straight up. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's not all the way up. That's at least good. That is... Where is the exploited coal? Nope, 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 nope. Again, only slightly sorry. Let's see, minor 2. Put this on here and center it, kinda, oops. That way-ish. That way.
If you like this,
We can put this here.
then this. You'll love our playlist, Techno Hit Workout 2025. The
This
playlist
is
that
to
goes
the
as hard as you do.
end.
Listen now on Spotify.
To the end of the valley.
Beats with premium.
Okay,
Download and bring
so
your
we
music
can
anywhere,
turn it
so you
slightly.
can dance to high quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlists with song recommendations from
Four
Smart
right there.
Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited space and feeds. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Too long. Ugh. Too steep. Too uneven. Alright, there's a good one. So let's go up here. Get this to be as long as possible. So 26. Turn it a little bit toward me. Yeah. A little bit more toward me. And then also put it up a little bit. See if we can, yeah, cut out one extra steel plate. And then keep going this way. Hmm. 13. Right there. They're too long. This works. A 26. Okay, too long. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Where the hell did he go? Alright. Can you help me out, man? Apparently not. Hog remains. Yep, 5. Man. Thanks for the assist there. Yeah, great. Okay, break that off there. Take a couple of these. And then go like this. Say let's build. Out this way. Nope. Gonna make it to the crest. Nah. We'll just go all the way. That's fine. So build to here. And then we go up. Hopefully that will miss. Yep, barely. It's fine. Okay. Couple more. Okay. So if we want, we really need to stack on top of stuff like that. That's not convenient. Can't replace. Well, okay. Can we replace this? No. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, so break these two parts. Put down a 5 here. I'm also realizing that this may not work entirely, as if this is now too long. No, okay, 26. That the other side might also be too long. Okay. It's not that bad. So we want another 5 on top of that. We'll do that. Oh. Right. Uh. Hey everybody, we're on a break, so it's going to be for another total of, well, 1 minute, so. Welcome back everybody. So my name is Obi-Wan Pez and this is N-Simplex Pachinko, just in case you have not been here. I have redeemed Aya, which is tonight's vocabulary word, brought to you by John Gould's Wicked Good Guide to Yankee Vernacular, entitled Maine Lingo. So I grew up in New Hampshire. Maine was right next door, and there is a section of Maine called Down East. Those of you who have played Fallout 4 and its accompanying DLC Far Harbor, or Fa Haba, the location is based off of Bar Harbor, or Ba Haba in Maine, and the region is well known for its accent as well as its storytelling style. So, two guys from Yale heard about this from one of their classmates, and decided to go check it out and say, like, no, this cannot possibly be true. You must be lying to us. And sure enough, he was telling the truth. The guys did have, the people in the town definitely did have the accent as well as the storytelling style, and they decided we need to preserve this. So they did a series of Maine Down East Maine style stories called Bert and I, or Bert and I, and released it on LP and cassette. I grew up with it. My dad always thought it was interesting, so I ended up picking up Maine Lingo because it's kind of similar in that vein. Um, so tonight, let's see. Okay. Um, so tonight's word is coot, C-O-O-T. On the Maine coast, the American Scoda, a saltwater duck whose habits give us numerous similes and whose athletic flesh is legendary. He will not fly over land, so will wing miles down one cove and up another to reach a spot 50 yards over a neck of land. Hence, to be crazy as a coot is not complimentary. Coot are edible in the hands of an understanding coastal cook and can be rendered delicious, but the old Maine recipe for cooking coot runs: put an axe in the pot, and when you can stick a fork in the axe, the coot will be done. Sometimes, then throw away the coot and eat the axe. Before conservation laws were taken seriously by Maine fishermen, many barrels of coot were salted down each fall for winter use. In shoot most ducks, some stealth is required, but if you stand in a skiff on the open ocean and wave your hat and shout, coot will fly over to see what's going on. A much-loved elderly man may therefore be referred to by his friends as an old coot. Just in case you didn't know where that particular phrase came from, but you heard it before, that is at least one of the sources. May not be the only one. Okay. So we're basically just going to go through and replace all of these poles with the stackable conveyors. Oop. Nope. Alright. This is going to be low, so therefore we're going to go this one, make it high. Okay, so we're also going to run out of reinforced. That's gonna be not pleasant. Alright, so we gotta replace that. And this one. Next question, am I completely destroying? No. Okay. We are collecting these at least. No. It's too long. So close. That's what I was worried about, honestly. So if we make this back here go up. Stingers up ahead. Wow. Okay. Grr. Okay, so if we do this just before. Delete that, delete that. And delete that. And I can take this run from here to here. Damn it. Just short. That will reach. Okay. And that will also reach. So we can put this here. Low to low. High to high. Alright, that is a little silly, but it'll work. Okay, now we need more reinforced. Nope. Oh, you folks. Yeah. See that. So. We need to work on getting better. Better coal input to here. So, coal that we're using currently is going to multiple locations. The other place is down. Just going over here. Okay. It's regular coal on the bottom. Which then goes to there. So am I using both kinds of coal? Coal from conveyor belt 2. Compacted coal from conveyor belt 2. Yep, it's pretty much every other.
Shame. Shame.
Hey, Famish.
Shame.
Welcome back. uh, okay, so more efficient alternative, 630. Coal, 300 megajoules. So 630 for like basically half as long, but it's worth more. Man. Nope, that's fair. Okay. So, like, maybe we keep them separated. And then we try and see if the compacted coal is enough. Kind of hate it, but that's gotta be the way things go. Alright, we got blueprints. Boom.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Well then. Okay, so like 480 resources per minute. That's gonna be, it's gotta use this, probably steel. Can't see unless we actually move on. Petroleum power. Fluid buffer. I already got deuterium. I don't understand. Empty canister, packaged fuel. Okay, so that's going to be a necessary thing too. All right, so let's see. No, we should probably hang on to that just in case. Is that compactical? Yep. Should probably just go and put that somewhere. Buy somewhere. Nice. Got a whole lot of quick wire. That's definitely Katerium. It's like I've got this thing. I don't know why. I really don't understand. How are we doing on this? Okay, so we're fine, asterisk, but maybe running a little bit low comparatively. We also have none of this material, like, here. It's all out there. So, let's do this. I'm gonna dump the wood in here. Dump the leaves in here, one stack. Right, and then dump the rest of them in here. We do not have any mycelium. No. Right. So I turn around and go back the other way. So, regular coal. Let's pull this from this side and just see what happens. This could be a terrible idea. We could completely run out of coal. Relying entirely on compacted could end up just not working for us. One in there. This is all compacted, right, because that's just coming up from up there. Our coal is coming from here. We're reaching the end. So let's set up here a minute. Almond milk coffee latte, very nice. It is indeed Sunday, and why not treat yourself, right? Not that anybody needs any excuses. Okay, so then this is going to complete. Once this completes this, what is the throughput going to be? So we are still pausing, which means that we're going to have plenty of compacted coal on the other side. So we're still pausing. This is going to be okay. Take that merger out and we'll just... Yep. That's it. Just leave it the way it used to be. Whee! Take this one out. We don't need this right now. Also, should not be any coal that I'm picking up at this point, so... oh dear. It's a little too far. Right. So we can take this splitter out, and then we could just take... this going around to that one. Okay, well, that should have had a lot. Yeah, right. I don't suppose that compacted coal can be used here. Probably not. Conveyor 3, replace replace that bit as well. Oh, there we go. Alright. Then we need reinforced. I think that was the, yeah. That's the whole reason I came back, really. Again, go for 300. And then I'm gonna go back out. Does this plant have environmental standards? No, because this is an unspoilt wilderness. And humanity is on the verge of extinction. Or so we have heard. Whee! So basically, this being an unspoilt wilderness, they don't really care. They're just like, burn it. Do whatever you have to. Save humanity. Okay. Now... Blueprints. Undefined. Interesting. I don't know how this is exactly going to work, so maybe we do this some other time. Cancel. Search for blueprint. Oh, because we don't, I haven't made any, so. Alright, whatever. Alright, stackable conveyor pole. Go like this. We come to, hang on. Come to here. Grab onto here. Go out this way until we reach the limit about where it can go. Okay. So here's probably good enough. Somewhere around here. Alright, we want 2. And now we want to go from top to top. And from lower to lower. I don't know why it's yellow and throwing a warning. Yeah, it's overlapping a little bit, but like... Ouch. Somewhere around there. Top to top. Ooh, there we go. And mid to mid.
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully when you play songs in any order. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
There's more to Spotify than meets the ear. That's because video is taking center stage on Spotify, with over 300,000 video shows and 300 million users already watching their favorite podcasts. With seamless switching between watching and listening, you can tune in anytime, anywhere. Got a show of your own? Upload your video to Spotify. Turn and monetize your passion.
How we doing? Yeah, we're getting pretty full. Right about here. And none too soon, because my battery on my headset decided that it's going to die out pretty soon. So we will finish up this section and then head out, because otherwise I'm gonna get dumped. Okay, so this conveyor will bring we'll bring sulfur and coal. We're going to want to split this. Going to want to split each of them. So, take this and we'll say, I'm gonna stack two splitters on top of each other. This is probably a terrible idea, but it's fine. Actually, alright, keep that for a minute. Go from here to the top of there. Splitter. It works. Could be fun. Probably not though. Right, so we're gonna bring this one down to the lower, and this one to the upper. Then lift, floor, hole. Attaches the foundations, allowing conveyor lift to pass through. Yup. Nope. Nope. There we go. Conveyor. So we get a conveyor lift. Right. So this head level is going to be even with that. Let this come up there. Go that way. regular coal. I want a merger. Pretty much. Okay. This coming down to here. Alright, that is not configured up top. Oops. Oh, right. Well, you know, I was wishful thinking. Okay, get rid of that one. And we put the conveyor from here into there. There we go. Nice. So now it's a steadier flow. And then we can also upgrade there's like two ways we can do this. We can upgrade that to a level 3. We can also get it over here and split it and make a second production line for another forge foundry. Let's get another. Let's wait on it. Gotta figure out where to put it. Okay, foundry, production. Missing 10 rotors. Oops. Ooh. Eight, 9, 10. Foundry. Alright. Surface is too uneven, given that it's empty in the other direction. Okay. Let's build this out a layer. Okay, production, foundry. Oof. blue. If throw this here, and then we can output here and merge on this line. Okay. Logistic merger. Stealing it, yes. Okay, then wait. Right, this is going to have to. It's going to have to split somewhere again, or is this a splitter? That's a merger. So messed up. So, take this, put it here. Take this. Ugh. Oh no. You know what? Hang on. Take this, put it here. Take this one. We can actually make this work. It's gonna be just ridiculous. But you know what? We'll do it. Up. Mm. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. But you know what? Okay. Okay. Go to here. No. No, no, no. Why isn't that gonna work? This is ridiculous. Ah, come on now. That's... Come on. You didn't have a problem with it before. Oh, is it because it's going through the other one? The issue? No? Perfectly fine with it. What is the problem? For some reason that works fine. Okay. So. This is ridiculous. This goes to here, it also goes around entirely. No power, so we need to hook power line from here. Yep, there. Now we'll just get as much coal through as we can. And an empty one. Oh, no, we're missing some. So we need more reinforced plate. It's awful. Are you serious? Come on, man. Yeah, that one. 2. Alright, let's see. Get that hooked up there. Conveyor mount for ceiling. There. Take. No. There. Way too steep. There too. From here down. From here to there. Ridiculous. Block. Okay. Now we don't have enough 3s to do this, so none of that's really going to matter all that much for now. Alright, well, I'll have to do for now. We'll see how things go as we're moving along. Probably need some more steel beam stuff as we go through, but at any rate, we will save it here. See over this one. And we will head on over to let's go over and see Sam. Sam Delev is a actor, streamer, etc., who has been doing stuff with Alt Haven and the Stream Punks. They are somebody with, oh, I forget what the name of it is. They have a condition also sometimes known as the like bendy ligament disease, or condition. Wow, sorry, the bendy ligament condition, which can cause some hyperextension and things like that, which is generally speaking not very good. So anyway, Sam is an awesome person, so we're gonna head on over there, see how everybody's doing, and I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, good week, and see you, let's see, tomorrow and Wednesday for mathy type stuff, and then Friday for gamey type stuff, and whenever else, whatever else we feel like. So, have a good time. We'll see you later. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. Catch you next time.
60% of the global workforce feeling it more than ever. You can't escape work, but you can take small steps to care for yourself. A walk, some